Good morning, 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 morning, good morning. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? It's a me. It's a Spoony. There we go. How we doing? So yeah, we're on our way to the moon. Did anyone see? Did anyone see the rocket launch last night? Let me have a look. NASA. There you go, Ash. Just show my son. Look, that's the live feed from the spacecraft right now. Cool, isn't it? Because they've got multiple live streams going on. So they've got the official broadcast, that's them at Mission Control in Houston, Texas. Yeah, but those aren't the live streams, are they? Because they're videos. There's the lives, official broadcast, and then you got the live views. That's the one I just showed you, and then you got that one, which is what I'm now showing you. Look. Look how many miles they've got to go though to get to the moon. I know. Cool, that. Yeah. An airport cockpit is Mission Control. Yeah. No, I was just showing my son. So, yeah. Let me just quickly. Let's just jump over. So hopefully this works. Please work. Nice. So yeah, welcome back to Athens. I enjoyed arriving into Athens, so I thought, why not do a flight back? So that's exactly what we're going to do. If I pull the pip up, is this going to work, or is it not going to work? Why is that not working? Why is my vertical gone? Hang on one sec, chap. One sec. Just fixing something because it keeps breaking and it's getting very annoying, so I'm just going to fix it like that. There we go. Right. Yeah, let's... Why is my pip not coming up? That one. That one. There we go. I don't know why that button wasn't working. Now it does. How weird. Righty then. Yeah, here he is. Yeah, this is what I'll show my son. Right. Let's go and do dispatch. Create new flight. Airline. Flight number is going to be 2 Alpha Sierra. Departing Athens, going to London Stansted. We're doing it at 320 CFM, no chocolate. That's fine, that's fine. We are in Golf, Foxtrot, Dart, each other, whiskey. That's it. Generate flight. Done. Flight plan is made. Right, let's head home. Climbing up to 360. Cost index is going to be 5. Hello, Links. I'm alright, mate. How are you? That's updated. Beautiful. We'll tell the ground crew they can get started. We'll tell Westy's Greek cousins they can get going. Beautiful. Roger. Right, let's set some things up. So we'll reset the display. Beautiful. Get the McDo out and ready. Switch the cam so you guys can see what I'm doing. Fuel truck's on the way, so yeah. We've got our initial load sheet. We do. Oh, I also need to get the. I need to pre-file the flight plan. Before I forget. Sign in. Done. Right, flight plan is filed, so now we can open up the pilot. ZP2 Alpha Sierra 20 no cell cal, that'll do. Next. And we are on the network.
Athens traffic to Papa Hotel airborne passing 1500 and call Athens.
Oh, someone's on. Oh, we've got some ATC. Athens ground is online. Well, well, well. 121755. Right, let's get the stats from the thingy. Right, our zero fuel weight today is going to be 57.5 if you round it up. Zero fuel weight, or center of gravity is going to be 33.2. And the fuel on board today is going to be 12.2 exactly. Ooh. Right, so we'll accept those figures. Go back to init. Oh, I haven't done the thingy, so we'll go Mukdu, Atsu. No, wrong button. Every time. Oh, you're an X-plane, or are you, Lynx? How's the freeway? Because obviously I did a Boeing flight the other day in the Zebo on X-plane, and I was a bit surprised that, you know, freeware sources had kind of gone off a cliff. I was trying to find, like, you know, because there used to be loads of places and sites where you were able to, like, get freeware stuff, or, you know, and I mean freeware, I don't mean, like, piratey stuff. But right, done. Progress. Sierra will assume 2-2 for arrival. 1,300 miles. Ah, one. Another. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's a shame. Because, like I said, when I was X-planing, there was there was quite a lot of sources, and there was, but it does seem like the community has died a death, which is not great. So yeah, because I did see there have been some X-plane well, I mean, look at Tolis. Suddenly, you know, oh, we're porting all our stuff over. It's like, oh, what a surprise. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've said this before. I said I think X-Plane's is biggest, and I get they're a smaller team. You know, they could never, you know, compete with $1 billion company. Don't get me wrong, but I think X-Plane kind of, it doesn't do itself any favors, because it's like they do an update and they spend more time messing around with the physics of a certain aircraft in a certain situation that's very niche, rather than actually bringing new features. And also a lot of their features are so old that, like with the graphics engine and that for X-Plane 12, they had to basically rip it out and start again. Like, I get it, but yeah, it's a shame, because when X-Plane 11 was out, they were on, you know, top of the world, weren't they? Yeah. UH 9 and 9 and 6. Wow. It's pretty low pressure today at Athens. Righty then, let me have a look at this on the chart. So I can't come. Oh, fair enough. Right, get the. So 2-1 left. The core. What's core? Corinth. The Corinth 1 November. Is what we're going to do out of Athens. Pretty straight. Take off. Right turn to DDM, whatever DDM is. Right turn to Corinth, and then it's literally we head straight back up along the Adriatic coast, across the Alps. We literally do a flyby of Innsbruck, straight across Germany, into Brussels, and then we do the quick little cheeky little right turn to Tosva, and then we do the Tosva arrival to Abbott, and then we do the Abbott approach to 2-2, which is lovely and easy, because it's literally you come out here, left turn, and you just establish. It's like one of the most easiest arrivals. Yeah, I thought I haven't done a flight into Stansted recently, so let's actually. And I enjoy. Oh, misclicked. My bad. So yeah, let's do that. So on the get it on the tablet, there it is. What are we looking at? Initial climb is going to be, there isn't an initial climb. Interesting. Okay, no initial climb. So unless he gives me one, we'll put 360 in, because that's going to be our cruise. So we're climbing straight up to cruise. Where are we on the boarding situation? We're still fueling, apparently. So yeah, we're in Alpaca. Get some testing. Doing practices. Oh, so that's why they're doing 6 days, because they're spending like 2 days just going around the Earth once at really high orbit. Yeah. But that extra lap is obviously why they're spending an extra couple of days. But yeah, it takes them 4 days to get to the moon. Who's that? Spike Evolution, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on board. Right, looks like the fueling's done. Yep. Because of the way they come around the Earth, they don't want something to go wrong, because then there's nothing but ocean. Because if they try and fly over the US first and then land in the Atlantic, if something goes wrong, they're going to crash into the ground. Buenos dias. Sorry, I was just explaining to my son, because he went, why is the Artemis capsule landing in the Pacific Ocean and not the Atlantic when it takes off from the Florida? And I said, because it plays safe. It wants there to be a massive ocean. Whereas if they have to fly over America and then land, if something goes wrong, they're going to crash into the ground. Cool. Alright. Get my sign on. Right, let's put these performance figures in. Very high V1 is 162. Wow. Okay, we're not mucking about today. 162. Spoony rule as always. 2000, 2000 over 2000, just to get a clean departure out. 62 on the Rex 2, flat 1 and down 0.3. In. There you go. There's my performance figures today, according to just started coming on board. Right, doors up. Right, let's get the Volanta logged before Andy tells me off. And add the screenshot I took. Cool. So yeah, if you want to track me on Volanta, you are more than welcome to. Cool. Here's my route. I'm gonna make a command for that as well. Atlanta's all up and running.
Traffic is 235, line up runway 21 left.
Interesting, we just had another load sheet come through. We might need to recalc that. Now up 1.1.
And the traffic is 235, departing around 1 left, here 1 November.
Right, let's get our ground clearance and then we will oh yeah, don't get me wrong, yeah, completely agree. To be honest, the main reason I jumped ship over to Microsoft Flight Simulator was the Phoenix, really. The Phoenix and basically just like the photogrammetry and not having to deal with like downloading orthos. That was the main reason I jumped. Right, let's switch over. Let me mute the music. We'll switch over to ground and we'll call them up for clearance. Let me make sure GPU Z is running and make sure Joy to Key is running so you guys can hear exactly what I'm saying down the radio. Give you that nice bit of immersion. Yeah, I mean, as someone who became very experienced in ortho to X-plane, it's just so nice I don't have to deal with that anymore. But the main reason I jumped from X-plane to this was literally this aircraft. It was the Phoenix. The tow list was good, and I got to admit, I did do the trap of I paid for all of the versions of the tow list, but the Phoenix has just blown it out of the water in my opinion. It's just a fantastic. I can't wait for the Neos. Right. Athens ground, very good morning. Alpaca 2 Alpha Sierra with you on stand Alpha 9. We have information Delta on board and we're in A320. Request clearance please to London Stansted.
Alpaca 2 Alpha Sierra, good morning. Information Delta is correct. Clear to Stansted via Corinthos 1 November departure runway 21 left. Initially 7,000 feet, scope 2077.
Okay, cleared to Stansted on the Corinth 1 November departure, runway 21 left. Initial climb 7,000 feet and we'll be squawking 2077 for Alpaca 2 Alpha Sierra.
Alpaca 2 Alpha Sierra, clearance correct. Report ready for push and start.
Wilco. Yeah, don't get me wrong. X-plane, the X-plane graphics, physics, sorry, is amazing. Don't get me wrong. I will always be a fan of that. But yeah. Like I said, I just got a little bit frustrated with the stall, like, and I get they're a much smaller team, you know, they're not a $1 billion company, this, that, the other, but I just got very, what's the word, apathetic to their just slow development. But I get it, because they said, look, we basically, some of the stuff we've done is so old now, it's like we need to rip out the entire sim and start again from scratch. And I get it. I absolutely get it. It's just, you know, and I've just absolutely fallen in love. Like, the Phoenix is just my absolute favourite aircraft product ever. It just is what it is. Right, so we got a clearance. We'll get the APU started now. Boarding is just finishing up. Dom Doring, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Thank you, guys. We've had loads of new follows over the last few days. Obviously, I know it's Easter holidays and everything, but no, I do appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Anything was for 2020? Right, yes, West Services. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get it. I'm not. Yeah.
Cargo 251, monitor advisory 122.8, have a safe flight. Bye-bye.
Monitor Unicom 128, Lufthansa Cargo 251. Ευχαριστούμε πολύ. Καλή συνέχεια.
Right, initial climb was 7,000, so we will dial this back down again to 7. There we go. Yeah, exactly. I have given my opinion on the PMDG. I am not a fan of PMDG's business practices and how much in the past they've charged for like their 2020 version, and then they did everyone again for their 2024 version, considering it was the exact same aircraft with just minor adjustments to make it work in 24. They charged everyone, in my opinion, a ridiculous amount of money. I'm just not a fan. I don't support it. I can't. So out of principle, I will not fly PMDG from my, we might get someone on the team, on the Aviators TV team at some point who will fly it. But yeah, I just can't. As a consumer, I'm not endorsed. I'm not sponsored by anyone. The only sponsorship we have is with the amazing guys down in Shamwick with 320 Sim. That's the only endorsement or things like that, Hello, Viclo. This is the Airbus A320. We're flying a fictional airline called Alpaca Airways. Right, the boarding is complete. So, yeah, I'm not a fan. I can't, alter them. If, at the end of the day, they make their products. They want to charge whatever they want to charge for it. If other people want to do it and buy it, be my guest. But I can't. Especially considering they keep over-promising and under-delivering as well, going, oh yeah, this port's going to be amazing, and it's literally a copy and paste job, and it's just like, I just can't do it. Right, boarding is finished. We're literally just waiting for the ground crew. Ground crew will give us our final figures. APU's now online, so we can disconnect the ground power. So ground crew can unhook it when they're ready. APU's on. We'll get the fuel pumps on and ready before I forget, because I've done that the last couple of times I've done a flight. We'll get the fuel pumps on. Hey, Links. Thank you. And the bot works. Thank you very much, Links, for becoming a member of the Call Sign Club on YouTube. Thank you, mate. Haven't had one of them in a while. Thank you, mate. I have no idea why it's duplicated everything. I don't know, but it has. I have no idea why it's done it, but it's done it. But yeah, I appreciate it, Links. Thank you very much for joining the Call Sign Club, mate. On the YouTube, as always, all funds go back into supporting the channel. Pay for equipment, pay for sceneries, etc, etc, etc. How long is the taxi? It's not long, Viclo. Not long at all. Right. They've retracted the jet bridge, and we have a company message, which means we should have our final performance figures from the ground crew, telling us what weight they've put in the plane. Let's have a look. Load sheet, here it is. So our final zero fuel weight today is going to be 57.7 with a center of gravity of 31.3. So we'll go to our... Oh, I've hit the wrong button. My bad. Go back into ATSU. Go back to AOC. Go back to receive messages. Go back into the final load sheet. Accept the final load sheet. Then go back into init, B, and we'll put those numbers in. So 57.7 with a centre of gravity of 31.3. Bang. We need to go to the perf page because we need to recalculate our takeoff performance based on those figures, which luckily Phoenix's EFB allows me to do automatically if I just click sync final load sheet, and we'll assume full length for departure. We might need to recalc again. So again, our figures have changed. So we've now got a V2 of 163. Still a flat 1 departure, but our trim is now down 0.5. You'll see why that's important in a minute. And our flex has gone to 61. That's it. So if I look down here now, our figures match. So we are ready to go. Let's unmute ground. Right, we are literally ready to go. Shall we do some checklists? We'll do some check. Ashton, my son, loves a good checklist, don't you, Ash? Yep. Right, before we start checklists, the cockpit prep has been completed. The barrier F is set QH9 and 96. I will cross-check that with ATIS at the airport. Yep, 996 is checked. ACARS has been initialised. The parking brake is on. The fuel on board is set, and we got exactly 12,200 tonnes. The init B has been loaded. The flex temp is set at 61, and the speeds are a V1 of 162. That's point of no return for anyone that doesn't know much about aviation. So V1 is our point of no return, meaning we have to pull up and get off the runway and go into the air. V rotate is the speed at actually which the plane's wings will start to work, and V2 is when we will actually start. Ash's checklist. Mo, no money. Yeah. No, that's not Ash actually, Surly. Good check though. Wrong child, but you get the idea. They're not in school though, so. Ow. Let me mute him again. So the speeds are set of V1 of 162. V rotate is when we pull the nose up, I should say, of 162. And V2 is when the wings start working at 163. We haven't got a clearance yet, so we will call up for now. So let me hide the checklist and we'll call them up. And ground Alpaca 2, Alpha Sierra, stand Alpha 9, fully ready for push and start.
Alpaca 2, Alpha Sierra, push and start approved, facing north.
Push and start approved, face north, Alpaca 2, Alpha Sierra. Right, so we turn on the beacon light. That'll give the ground crew the signal. They can start hooking up.
Sorry, 2 Tango Bravo, can you repeat the taxiway?
So we're going to mute him again. So, back on the checklist, we've received the clearance, so the signs are on, the beacon light is on, the transponder is on auto, the nosewheel steering, well, we're going to get a tow bar push, so yeah, will be as required. The windows and doors are all closed, and the flight deck door, to make sure Osama doesn't come in, is locked, which is just down here, little switch down here. There you go. That is the before start checklist is complete. Right. Let's go to Stanny. Oh, I forgot to put this in the calendar. My bad. Paste that. Right, so have the ground crew started because I haven't heard them yet. No, that's a bit weird. The beacon light's supposed to start them off. So we'll start it manually ourselves. There she is. Hi. I did not know pilots did something this hard. Yeah. Did you see the rocket launch yesterday? Yes, I did. I was actually talking about my son with it just a minute ago when we first started the stream. Vic, like, yeah, it went. She's gone. They're on their way. Cool. So they've put the bypass pin in. So the front wheel is now locked. So if I move the tiller, it won't work. And then in goes the tow bar. Can show you from the outside. Right. Kirky, thank you very much. Right, I need to select the direction. Oh, apparently my... facing north. Right, back in the cockpit. Parking brake is released. Start the clock. Right, let's get back in the cockpit. Back we go. Right. Let's get the ignition on. Warm up those engines. There you go, all the displays come alive. Give it a few seconds and we're starting the turn.
To all stations, Athena ground is closing, monitor advisory, you want to do decimal H, all have a safe flight for all, bye-bye.
Right, Athens ground's closing, okay, so let's go back.
I think that was
Start engine 1.
320 after departure.
Airport time. Button brake set. Right, got a good start on engine 1. We're going to start engine 2. Here comes engine 2. There goes the plane. Meow. Right, Westy's Greek cousin should be waving me with a pin. Cheers, thank you. That's a good start on engine 2. Right, auto brake max set. Flap 1 set. Arm the ground spoiler. Ignition can come off. APU can come off, the bleed can come off. Nose to taxi. They're all out the way. Right, flight control check. Pull down. Pull up. Neutral. Pull left. Pull right. Neutral. Rudder. Full left. And full right. neutral. Now, to counter any imbalance in the plane, we set the trim, which is down 0.5. Just like that. So now the plane will be lovely and stable. Obviously, in real life, they just do it by turning this wheel. But obviously, we can't do that. So I have some buttons set on my joystick to do it. Right. We're good to go. APU's winding down. Right, let's do the after start checklist. After start checklist. Ground crew clearance has been seen. Anti-ice is not required. Flaps is config 1+F. The APU is off. The Y-let pump is off. And the ECAM status is checked with no issues. The after start checklist is complete. Right. Let's go. Pull up the EFB. We're going to be going to runway 21 left, which is over here. We're probably going to be aiming for Delta 13 departure. So we're going to do probably Delta 5 onto Delta. So let's get going. I'm going to turn ATC back on and let's get going. Parking brake released. Give it a little bit of oomph. While we're moving, turn on the weather radar in case we need it. Have a look outside. So we don't want this right, we want the next right. Delta is just over here. Oops, I left the EFB on, my bad. Yeah, and we're fully ready to go, really. Yeah, I know you can. I meant physically, do you know what I mean? Right, we want the right here. Turn on the runway turn-offs. Clear on the left, clear on the right. Yep, we're good. So we don't want this left on Charlie, we want the next left onto Delta.
Iberia 3151, climbing through 7,600 feet, 700 to flight level 300, and on the 21 November departure.
Cool. Cabin's ready. So that means all the passengers are sat down, the cabin crew's done their checks, and they're ready to go. So, I'll come left onto Delta. And then basically we're taxiing right the way down. Nice and easy. Right, we'll get the landing lights ready, but we won't turn them on just yet. So that will cause them to drop down. Should see them just there. There they are. There's the landing lights. Right, I'm going to get the TA on. Get Terrar on, just in case we need it. Because I always forget. We'll also do the takeoff config check. So it wants me to do a check. So we hit this little button here. Normal. Everything's fine. We are go for takeoff. I felt very apt in saying that today, seeing with the rocket launch. Have you ever signed a keyboard combination to answer the cabin call? No. I just leave it. It auto does it in the Phoenix. They just you hear a buzz. I think you can mute it if you like turn that off. Although that does stuff. I think that might be Phoenix to GSX messing with the plane though. Right. What's that over there? Oh, Gian. Nice. Hey, hello, Wesley. It's a pretty little... Oh, my ground textures in the distance are blurry, but hey-ho. Righty then. We're almost coming up, so I'm going to do it now. Ding the cabin. Cabin crew, seats for takeoff. Give them plenty of time. So yeah, we're going to Delta 1-3 is going to be the whole point. It's full length. Cool. Beautiful. Little Psychic, hello. I just bought Musfors on my PS5. Yes. Right. I don't think we've got any terrain constraints. I am going to turn the terrain radar on though, just in case. Because I know it's Greece, so I know there's quite a few mountains everywhere, so we'll just be on the safe side. Oh, we'll hit a bit of a hill. Put some engine oomph in. Counter. Right, let's do the before takeoff checklist. Before takeoff checklists. Flight controls have been checked. The TCAS is set to RAR. Load sheet has been acknowledged. The trims are set down 0.2. The departure brief is we are taking off 21 left on the Corinth 1 November. We're initial climbing to 7,000 and then probably soon after we'll just clear ourselves straight up to 3.6. If we crash and die, oh well, oops, our bad. We'll have to fix that. Takeoff data is checked on both sides and is all good. Flaps is config 1+F. The cabin report has been sent. The ECAM memo is takeoff with no blues. We'll be entering the runway shortly. It's 21 left. The cabin crew signal has been sent and the packs are staying on. That is the before takeoff checklist is complete. Right. Let's go. So, just got this bit's uphill, so the plane keeps wanting to slow down, which isn't helpful. Let's get back on centre line, would be nice. Right, coming up to the end of the... Is that static or is that a real... That's got to be static. Is that default scenery? No, Kirky. It is not. Right. Right, get your headset set to plane poor mode because we're going to be taking off in a minute. I'm going to make the call. Athens traffic, Alpaca 21 Alpha Sierra, lining up runway 21 left via Delta 13 Athens traffic. So, I see nothing on the TCAS, so nothing's coming in to land on 21 left. Give the landing lights just a second to turn on. Here's our turn. Raz will shout us in a minute and say, on runway. Right, switch cam. Clear on the left.
Approaching 21 left.
Can't see anything. There's the Raz shouting at us. Right. Let's go home. Athens traffic, Alpaca 21 Alpha Sierra, taking off runway 21 left, Corinth 1 November departure, Athens traffic. Right, let's go. Landing lights are on.
On runway 21 left.
Start the chrono. Lined up, stick down. Give me 50% power. There goes. Happy, stable, send it. Man flex 61 SRS runway auto thrust is blue. Get back on. There it is. There's 100 knots, stick neutral. Go on, girl. Give it the beans. V1. Rotate. And we're airborne. Whoa, immediate left turn. Positive rate. Gear up. Gears up. Hold this heading. Right. AP1. Let the plane take it. This is nice and easy. Cross climb, climb. Let her accelerate. Let's have a look outside. Right, let's go flap 0. Let's flap 0. Disarm the ground spoilers. Cabin crew can stand up. 20 on the range. Looking good, looking very good. Right. Clean up. Landing lights can come off. Don't need them. Bye-bye, Greece. Right, we're approaching 7,000 feet, so I'm going to dial it up all the way to cruise. So we'll just continue the climb all the way up. On my EFB side, I've got the departure up, so I can see what's going on. Gorgeous out the window, look at that for a view. Oh! Right, switch cam back. Let's have a look outside. Oh, one button. Oh, look at that. Oh! Gorgeous. Right, we can set standard. Standard pressure set. We still have a hard altitude restriction, hard speed restriction. She's coming up. It's Alpha Victor 213. So she's not going to accelerate up yet. She's just going for raw climb power. Because yeah, the hard speed restriction of 235 knots. So she cannot go faster than that until she passes this point. departure does not muck about, does it? Right, where terrain radar can come off. The highest mountain was 10,000 feet, so we're absolutely fine. There's literally no way we can smash into a mountain now. Just once we get past this one waypoint, we can accelerate. Once we start accelerating, then I will turn off the seatbelt sign and let everyone have a wee. Right, put Musfors back into quiet. Don't think we need the ear ripping as much.
Yeah, baby! Yeah.
Whoa! Whoa! Ali! 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 Whoa! 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 What is this? Hang on. Hang on. We had Ali the other day with, what was it, 10 subs. Then Dracazel yesterday with 5. And then Ali's back with another. Ali, you absolute madman. Ali, our Arabian prince, has arrived. Prince Ali, glorious is he. That's going to be my thingy for you. Thank you, Ali, for your 5 gifted to Butter, Hoodle, Captain Andy B, Andy Tenar, and Manx. Guys, if you're in the chat, make sure you say thank you. Ali, as always, keeping the lights on. Thank you, mate. Hope everything's going all right. Right, that's it. We've done the turn. Seatbelt sign can come off. And we'll be accelerating up. Yeah, I'm doing all right, mate. It's all good. Good. Glad to hear it, mate. Yeah, thank you as always, Ali, mate. You're an absolute madman and a legend. Thank you. Right, where are we? We've just left Athens. We're heading to... Oh, DDM apparently it's called Didymon. Hey, what? Didymon. Show my age there. And then, yeah, right turn to Corinthos. And that's it. Pretty
yeah,
simple
baby.
and straightforward.
Yeah.
Ali! It's just... He's just gifted another one to Spike. Ali, you're an absolute madman. Thank you very much, Ali. I don't even know where that puts you in the... How many have you gifted now? 187 gift subs. That is ridiculous. Thank you so much, mate. I know, right? He's doing those massive services. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of pesky ads. Ads in 1 minute. Right. Pretty much climbing to cruise. Departure's done. Trays come out. Crack him if you got them. Bro, what plane are you flying? Flying A320. And hello, by the way. Right, that's it. We're airborne. We're up. We're down. We're moving all around. Here's what we're flying. Gorgeous aircraft. Oh my god, as if Ali comes in, gifts 6 subs, and then he's like, I'm at work still, I'll see you in a bit. Ali, alright mate. Stay safe mate, I hope you're doing well. I hope work's not too boring for you. Yeah, go earn me some more subs. Oh dear. Right, that's it. We're airborne. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Because clearly he's my sugar daddy. We all know this by now. Nice plane you are flying. Is it 200? You mean, is it an... You mean a C... Yeah. Yeah, it's a 214. If you're being oddly specific about which Airbus build it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a 214. Right, we're now heading to Corinthos, where the departure actually ends. It's a very long departure, but then that's it. We're then basically straight line all the way over to the UK. I want to win the national lottery, even with the Euro means so buy a big house and use one of the... Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah. Nice and easy. Logging some hours, boys. Let's log some hours. Right. Where are you going? We're going to London Stansted. I did a flight the other day. I've been doing a season of Sweden ops, so we flew Stockholm to Athens. And actually the flight into Athens was so nice, I thought... Because usually I don't stream on a Thursday, but I thought, do you know what? I enjoyed flying into Athens. Let's do another leg. So I thought, well, let's bring let's do a flight from Athens back to the UK. And yeah, I mean, my options was pretty much it was either Aegean into Heathrow, British Airways into Heathrow, EasyJet into Gatwick, or Ryanair into Stansted. And obviously, I don't really fly Boeing 737, but I like the idea of going to Stanny, so we're flying the fictional virtual airline Alpaca Airways as my stand-in for Ryanair. Because I haven't actually done a flying to Stanny for a little while, so I thought that'd be just a nice one to do. Get to lock some hours. Just making sure Mrs. Spoony hasn't messaged me. No, she hasn't. It's fine. Yeah, unfortunately now, this is the boring bit, because we're in the cruise. Oh. Right, actually, while we're doing this, let's do some dev work. I had a brainwave. I said about it earlier when I first started the stream. Let's see if I can do it. Do I have a... No, I don't think I've ever flown a 7.5, to be honest. What's that one do? No. Hang on, chat, bear with me. Thank you, Adam. Right. Let me see if I can set this up. Just had a brainwave chat. Let me just see if this works. Action. Actions. Aviators. Add. Route. XTV. Okay. Add. For. Command. Command triggered. Big command. Forward. Route. Route. Okay. Okay. Right, and then what I wanted to do is add core C-sharp. C-sharp code. Well, where you live again? I live in the UK, Adam. Well, I'm not doing that now, am I? Nice. Integrations, Discord, basic webhook. Bear with me, chat. Just trying to get something working. You guys can't see it because I've got the filter on my monitor. Bear with me. I've just had one of those ideas and I'm like, ooh, that would work quite nicely and also give me future stuff to do. Yeah, that one. Copy that. Quick dispatch. Content. What do you think, chat? You think I've made this work? Go away. Let's have a look. Let's see if I've made this work. So if I go route and that, no, not that. I'm not streaming tomorrow, Adam. Okay, that did what I wanted it to. Well, the action worked, just not what I'm doing. Okay, has that stored that as a global variable? Let me just double check. Ah. I don't see it. Okay, saying it wants me to change a line in the code. CPH set variable. Change args route equals route to that. Cool. Save and compile. Okay. Right again. Nope. Did that store it as a global? Yep, I am. Oh, hang on. Try that. Adam, no, I'm not. Knock it off with the, oh, can you do this flight? Can you do that flight? No. Were you flying Scandinavia to other? Yeah, I was Radar. Or Raydraw, sorry. Yeah, that was me. No, still not working. Sorry, chat. I don't mean to be spamming. I'm just trying to see if I can get this to work in Discord. No, still not doing it. That's annoying. Thing is, I don't think it's saving the global variable. That's the problem. Oh no, it is. It saved it. I see that. Hang on, is it? What do I do? Hang on. Or is it percentage? Hang on. By percentage root percentage, see if that works. No, it's just posting root now. Fuck's sake. Global dot root. No. I don't think it can post variables. Unless it's... Oh, it could be that. Hang on. Root. So if that executes that code and then add core logic. No, not logic. What do I need? I'm trying to figure this. Logic, no. Globals. Get the variable name. I need to remember what this is. How do I do this? Get. Yeah, okay. Grab it. Root. Recent. Add. I think I need to get the variable. I think that's where I've gone wrong. Get globals. Get the variable name. Root. Destination variable, leave it blank because it'll be global underscore variable thingy. And then do that before that. It'll be global underscore root. Now try it. Oh, Savannah! Dibidoo! I'm so fucking good. Oh, oh, I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm too good. My line. Oh, links, mate. Sorry, mate. I didn't get any ping about that in my ears. Sorry. £2 super chat. Thank you, mate. What was your £2 super chat? Did you send me a super chat about... Hang on. You literally just sent me a £2 super chat. Links, you absolute legend. Thank you, mate. No, thank you very much, mate. That's much appreciated. Have you seen what I've done, Lion? Yeah, I've got it now, so if I do this in the chat and go route and then paste my route in, it automatically puts it into Discord. It's stripping the first waypoint. No, it's not. Already posting restrictions to that channel. Oh, yeah, because... Yeah, I do. You're right, actually. I do. Setting it up now. Bear with me, Line. Links, mate. Jesus. Thank you very much, mate. Jesus, you don't, for your £10 super chat. You absolute legend. Thank you, mate. Oh, mate. Yeah, I haven't got... Dan hasn't fixed the bloody notification, so I don't get YouTube ones, so you don't get no flashy thing. But thank you very much, mate. No, thank you very much for your donations, mate. They're much appreciated. Hey, Aviator TV, I saw you depart Athens. I was your G. Oh, I heard you. I heard you on the radio, Jet. Hello, mate. DJD, thank you very much for follow. I suspect you've... What's that? Oh, yeah. Hang on. Let me have a look at my code. Probably. No, Links. Much appreciated, mate. Thank you so much. Of course, it always helps. Like I said, we're 100% funded by you guys, and all of the money goes back into the channel. Hang on, line. I'll send you it. It probably have. To be honest, it's 100% vibe coded before you have a go at me. Right, I fixed it. I mean, that's I'd have a go at you. Well, yeah, but I don't know coding, do I? So I have to vibe. Hello, SkyC. Yeah, Links, thank you very much, mate. Yeah, of course it helps. SkyC, do you know when your next controlling session will be? Oh, God. No idea. What am I looking at? Tomorrow is my day off, so I'm not streaming tomorrow. Saturday, I'm at work. And then Sunday, I'm actually off work. It's Easter Sunday, so... Earliest, maybe Monday. Because usually I only stream 3 days a week. One of the reasons we are a multi-streamer channel, it's supposed to be not just me streaming on this channel, but everyone's off at the minute. Dino's off because he's just become a dad. Fate's been off for ages because, unfortunately, his life got turned upside down by his dad falling ill. Dino's, like I said, just become a dad. Dan's busy with real-life work, being a paramedic. So, Kian's been off ill. So, at the moment, it's just yours truly. Picking up the slack, baby. But yeah. Well, Lynx, you're forever going to be... I just forgot to say as well, Lynx, thank you so much for the donations as well. You're forever going to be on the credits now. Because our credits bot will pick that up. And you'll always be listed now. As a donator. So, there you go. You'll always be recorded in the Aviators TV Hall of Fame. Appreciate that, Sky Suit, mate. Lynx! Mate, what are you doing, you madman? He's just donoed another £2. Thank you very much, mate. Happy Easter. And a happy Easter to you too, mate. But yeah, you're definitely going to be in the Credits Hall of Fame now. Because one of my more favourite bots I've made a thingy that tracks all donos, subs, everything like that. So it will forever keep you in there. Yeah, it has as well. I can see it. I can see it come up. I don't know, but my support worker ain't going to be happy. Don't be getting in trouble now, Lynx. All right, like I said, it's more than enough. You just sitting there hanging out in the chat. All right, I don't need tons of money. Like I said, I make do. It's absolutely fine. Don't be getting yourself in trouble, all right, mate? But I appreciate it nonetheless. Right. Lion. Has Lion pinged me in Discord? Yeah, no, he's apparently fixing it. Yeah, we're a multi-streamer channel. It's just, at the minute, the multi-streamer concept kind of has gone a bit wonky, like I said. So you got me. Dan has been really busy with his IRL job because he's a paramedic. So he's been really busy, and he's like been doing renovations to his house and this, that, the other. So he hasn't had chance. And also, when he has had chance, he's been doing lots of dev work for the channel behind the scenes because we're trying to make lots of custom tools to support the multi-streaming aspect. Dino's become a new dad, so he's been AWOL for ages, as you can imagine, between working and being a dad to a newborn baby. It's going to happen. Fate's been off for a long while as well, because unfortunately his life went completely 190 degrees when his dad fell massively ill, so he's had to look after his dad and this, that, the other. And then we had Kian, who joined the team recently, but he's been off ill as well, so... No, mate, thank you very much, mate. Regex doesn't work, Lion. Regex doesn't work inside StreamerBot. I had this happen earlier. Yeah, I had that earlier. Nah, thank you, Lynx, mate. Thank you for just hanging out, mate. It's much appreciated. Especially now we're in the boring bit, because, you know, I get it. It's the boring bit. Actually, speaking of which, Ash, can you grab me the Switch, please, mate? It's upstairs in my room. Yeah, we're gonna do some streaming. Yeah, that's why I did a lot of the that's why I vibe coded it, Lion, because StreamerBot does have a few quirks. And yeah, I need to nag Dan. Chat, nag Dan, because he needs to fix the YouTube notifications so when people donate on YouTube, we actually see it on the stream. Huh? It should be on your mum's side of the bed, like near her bedside table, I think. Right. Never did he? Found it. Thank you, mate. Right, I think it's time for some IFE. Tom. IFE time, chat. Right, let's do some IFE. Oh, my son's save. You never save, Ash. Only you can prevent lost save progress. Where are you, anyway? Ooh. Very snazzy little outfit you got there, Ash. Oh yeah, there you are. Oh yeah, you got. Okay. Oh my God, how many? Did you do a single side mission? No. I know. They're not all like that. They're not all like that, though. Right. IFE time. Right, let me put that into... That's better. Right, let's do some IFE. Right, where were we? Oh yeah, we're here. What was I doing? Right. Oh yeah, I've got to wait for night time. That's what I was going to try and do. Can you? I ain't seen it, no. Where's the bench? There you go, I'm learning. I'm learning, chat. I'm learning all the stuff.
Go down there.
Again. Where? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ah, kill some time. Yes. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. I see what you're doing. Right, what do I need to do? Blah, 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 blah. Right, we've done that, we've done that. Right. Oh, Ash, what, mate? Oh. Can you tell I've started playing Pokemon? My son now won't leave me alone. That's fine. Who's looking at me? What? Oh, it's her. I'm supposed to get away for that. Elf. Oh, get stuff! Did you see me? Thank you. That's what she gets. Just die. Thank you. Clearly, for this future survivability, must become a multi-streamer Pokemon channel. I'm probably violating about 20 rules or something. I don't know. But it counts. It's IFE. It's in-flight entertainment. I'm allowed to do it. How did... Like, this just makes shit up as it goes. Oh, he saw you. No, he didn't. I know. Thank you. Right, is that done? Right, we need to get 38,000 points. Is everything dragon type? Jesus. Watch him turn around and get me now. What's just happened? Oh no, I've got him. Hey! Well, that's one down. Chew. Yo. Problem is, none of those thingy bonuses I can... Not very easy ones to do. Yeah, we'll swap out that one. Oh, that one I've already knocked out, haven't I? Taxi's literally seeing me. How? Cute. Anyone's going to be up there? Well. Of course there is. How did that not work? I can't even get up there. Getting there. We're getting there, chat. Paralysed, no. Oh, there's more trainers up there. How the hell do I get up there? Fall to my death! Yeah! No. Saved. Saved by my phone. Oh. Oh, he saw me. God damn it. Where is it? What a rock, any. Yeah, you're not really appreciate leaf blade. Yo. How do I get up there? No ladder. Thanks. But, of course she turned around. Of course she did. Victory! Getting there, chap. Getting there. Confused. Why is all the cards crack to give me bonus points? Oh, I can do that one. Oh, watch him come right towards me. There he goes. Yeah. Dickhead. Oh, I'm going to kill him in one. That was clever. I'm supposed to use a rock move. Never mind. Duh. There we go. That should give me the thing I need now. Ow. What the hell? Oh, he's still alive. It's Pokemon. Don't lie, Lion. You know the theme tune off by heart. I love the fact that I'm able to do this though. Just while I'm in the middle of a flight. Just like, yeah, whatever. There we go. Extra 2,000 points. Woo! Oh my god, are you having a laugh? Oh, we can do that one. Sneak up and start battles. Straight into an alt area, that's about right. Hello. I hate this game. Ow. Got him. Come on. Another one over there. Can't sneak up on anyone. They just immediately see you. You shush. Right, is that going to give me bonus? Yay! Bonus points. Oh, God, I'm so far away. I was about to say that better have logged the hit. Victory! Nope. I'm running out of time as well. Oh, come on. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, ladder. Literally, I've got like 7,000 points to get still. Come on. Sneak up. Who the hell's seen me? Oh, you. What's he got? Electros. How did that miss? Thank you. It didn't log the hit because it was... Are you backseat Pokemon playing me? I'm only messing. Everyone's suddenly a Pokemon master. Get him, get him. And he's gonna see me. See what I mean? It's like... Go away. Wins. Oh, we're so close. What did you get? Unleash plus moves. Oh, that one's actually I might be able to do. I need someone to fight. Shit. That, do you know what? That nearly didn't do it then. Did you see that? I think that should give me the bonus. It does. Is that enough points? Oh! Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it, chap. We nailed it. And BT's raiding me. Hello, Ben. And everyone. Thank you very much for 13 raids. Thank you, Ben. Welcome aboard to Alpaca 2 Alpha Sierra. We're doing some in-flight entertainment. Yeah, no, I saw your bag. Thank you for the follow, mate. We're on our way to Stansted from Athens. All right, mate. And we're playing some of this while we're waiting. Oh, he did message me back, lying. Right, let me just fix this. Hang on one sec. Right, so he sent me this code. So let me go in and edit. Where did it start? Oh, he started it on the public class line. Paste that. Compile. You broke it. Yeah, it's that, Ben, mate. Right. Where are we? We're here. Let's head to here. Bonjour. So yeah, we're just playing some of this while we're in the cruise and doing the boring bit. Oh yeah. My son's watching me on the telly. Oh yeah. That's because I haven't set it up on the other one to do it, to have it. Actually, that's not strictly true, because I have got that. There you go. Now they can see it on the vertical. Fixed. Oh, Lions fixed it again. He claims. What's he done? String input equals args. String root. I'll turn it down, Ash. Jesus, I'm hitting myself. Compile. Woo, it compiled. Alright, let's trigger it and see what happens.
Yeah, baby.
That's still clipping, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Might be. Hang on. I know why. Who's yeah, baby, and me? Yeah, baby. Ali, you were supposed to be at work, Ali. What are you doing? Yeah, I know. I know. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Who? Paste. Yeah, there you go, it works. Well done, Lion. Round of applause, everyone, for Lion. I am work ends in an hour. Oh, if you were working, Ali, you wouldn't be still gifting subs, you madman. It was a long day, yeah. I can multitask. That I have no doubt. Right, is he set up? He's not. He's going to use poison types, isn't he? Probably a lot of them. But take a stone on him. You change the item. Why can't I? Oh, why can't I take Megastone? Because now I can. No, not change moves. Stop saying change moves. Change held item. We'll put Miracle Seed on. Miracle Seed, Miracle Seed, Miracle Seed. There you are. Yes. I think that'll do. Right. So Escadrille should body his whole team. Let's go find out. Yep. Stare down. I'll wipe that smile off your face. Some fighting talk. That was a very aggressive throw. And he's going to die instantly. Well, this is going to be the easiest fight ever. That's one dead. Ooh. Okay, switch. Ow. Under punch. Ow. Ow. What is going on? Why is he about to... He just killed my right shoe. That's the problem. Why are my moves not hitting him? What is going on here? Thank you. What is... I'm not a fan of this battle thingy. Swap. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow. Ow. Don't think about it. Yeah, I don't know. I get they're trying to do something new with this, but I don't know. I'm not a fan. Is he going to mega? Yeah, he's going to mega. It's going to be mega scolopede. Mega scolopede does look pretty cool, actually. Yeah. You bitch. Oh, there goes Del Fox. Oh, great. I can't mega. Why can't I mega? Oh, because I use my thing. Oh, well. Oh. Oh, well, I don't know. I killed him anyway. I win. Oh. Fist bump. Oh no, I'm so soppy. Okay. How's the flight going? Let's have a look. Make sure we haven't crashed, have we? Nope, we're good. Got an hour 40 left to go before we arrive. Where are we? We are just approaching the Alps, more or less. We've just crossing into Slovenia. We're in Croatia right now. There it is. Next day. Gangster with a heart of gold. Oh. Yeah. How about not using loan sharks? Good lesson to teach kids, isn't it? Hang on, chat, sorry, one sec. Back in a minute. And I'm back. Yeah, actually, speaking of that, Lion, are you still about? I've just had a brainwave. I want to make another command that does, if I do this, and then, I don't know, just say something like that. I want to do something like that. Just say it like that. And then what it does is, if I did that as a command, it then changes the stream title. So it says, I don't know. No, or do you think that's worth it? I'm not sure. Yeah. I'd have a debate on its worth. If you're trying to trap people by putting Pokemon on a tile, they're going to be upset when you close it at top of drop. Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm just spitballing out loud. The number of what? Oh, not more. How many have we got now? 16, 17, 2 more. 17. Cool.
Watch this door.
We've got to go there. Oh, go on then, let's go over there. They sell all my stuff. That's it. I've actually been enjoying playing this while I'm doing like flying, because it just gives me something to do while I'm flying. Because that's one of the hardest things in doing when you're streaming is if you do a longish flight, what am I supposed to be doing while we're just sitting here for like the 3 hours? You know what I mean? Yeah, I can do dev work, but you know, even that's going to get a little tedious. Yeah. So it's pretty cool that I can just, you know, fire this up. At least it gives you guys something to watch as well, and you know, without having to just drone on about what the plane's doing. Exactly. And I think that's why a lot of streamers, if you look at like Jamie and all that lot, they don't do a lot of long flights, and if they do, they break it up and do it as a two-parter, because there's just nothing to do. Once you're in the cruise, you're in the cruise. So yeah, it does get very boring and tedious. At least I can just fire this up and we can just have it on. So it is nice that I can just do something while we're doing that. But for some reason now the capture's not showing up on my vertical. Weird. Why is that not how we're working? No idea why that's just randomly broke. There we go. Did he just freeze me? Oh my god. Alright. You dickhead. She hasn't evolved it. Why don't you bring Meganium out? It's frozen. Oh, he thawed out. Hold on. Big fluffy flower. Just half his health and dead. What he comes out with. Yeah, come on in. Let's body him as well. weren't the best. Not. Wow. Come on. He doesn't have a mega crook, does he? No, he doesn't. Dead. Oh, it's Scrafty. Scrafty! Oh, he's actually got a mega. Mega Scrafty. Ow. Still win. Whoa. Nearly. Ash, can you do me a favour? Can you grab my juice bottle from upstairs? I'm very thirsty. I've got a bit of a thirst on. Where are we? We are crossing the Alps. Hang on. Timer. Yep, that definitely looks like the Alps to me. So yeah. So now I've got the capture card and we can do things like that. What's the next thing I'm going to be playing while we're doing long flights? No, I'm not playing Subnautica. I do not want to be screaming like a little girl on stream. Chat, don't even think about it. To it. Oh, I've been busted, chap. Cut to montage of Spoony screaming like said little girl on stream. Cheers. Thanks, Lime. Thanks for that, mate. Appreciate it. Who's this waifu? Excuse me? Who's this anime fucking waifu that Lime probably has posters of on his bedroom wall? Who's you? Laban? Labani? Labani Punani? I am here on behalf of the Lumiose Society of Battle Connoisseurs.
Please break traffic. Good day, Lufthansa 470, C or J 900 on the final for runway 26.
Okay. Which one of you is Tawny? The loan shark. The degenerate gambler. And this is Craig. He's our secret weapon. Well, I'm not fucking secret now, am I? Stupid bin. Just give away our secrets. God damn it. She's the worst. She gets us into outrageous debt. Now she's just giving away, like, you know, blabbing all over the place. She's a snitch. Snitches get stitches. Someone take her out back and pop her. Hello there. Bye, wifey. Oh. Excuse me? Fatal threat there? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Right. Right, where am I? I'm there. Got one side mission there, one over there. Oh, and two more have now appeared there and there. Okay. Right, let's go. We'll go here on the way. Catch some Pokemon. Oh. Where are we now? Across the Alps? Should be. Yeah, pretty much. We're now in Germany. Right, so what Pokemon can we get here? Phalanx, Medicham, Brokey we've already got. I don't know what the other two are, let's find out. There's Phalanx straight away. Grab one of them. No, straight bow. Helpful. Ow. Yep. Go away, go away, go away. Right. Okay, this was bug off. Every time. Why do I keep hitting balls? That's so annoying. Do you I've got to admit, the catching thing in this game, I'm not... Oh my god, that's a Mega Ampharos. God damn, that would have buried me. Big pearl. Right. So there's some flaffies. Flaffy. See any other Pokemon. It's just that. Well, maybe we're going to run straight by him because I need to pick up that move. Oh, mate. Ooh, liquidation. I'll have that. That's a good move. And we'll slip out of here, mate. So we're missing 3 more. They're probably going to come out at night. Probably come out at night ones. Right. We'll go see what this little side mission is over here. If I told you there's a Morwhile out there that can't be caught, you wouldn't believe me, would you? Catch Morwhile if you can. Why have I got to do this? all got berries or something? Oh, galax. Mints, okay. More berries. Going. The annoying way, apparently. Okay. Get up on that roof. Okay. Alright, let's do some parkour. Parkour. Up we go. Parkour. Up here. Here. Oh, away. Here's the more while. Just gotta walk up to it. It's the uncatchable Marwile. Do you want to battle it? Yeah, go on then. Jesus. That was hard. That was easy. Oh well, plenty of Ultra Balls. Not a complete bust. Right. That's that one done. Fast travel over there. Oh, that's what I need to do, actually. Keep forgetting. Hang on. Need to make some money. There you go. Pretty minted. Petite couture. What is that? Well, since you asked, my name is Asame. Battler. Go on, it's gonna be a battle. Yeah, there it is. For God's sake. You must. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Yeah. Oh, of course it had to be me. I have to be the one that fights, isn't it? Hi, John. Victory is mine, oh, for me, victory is mine. So I've got a fancy outfit, yeah. Yeah, go on then. How awful am I going? Oh my god, I look like a pimp. What is that? I look like an absolute pimp. I look like I'm wearing a carpet. What? Good God, look at the state of that. What does she want? Oh God, okay. Have we got an in-K? Where are we? Passing Stuttgart. Do I have an in-K? I'm pretty sure I do. Yes, I do. Big pearls for that, Jesus. Right. You. Back you go, thank you. Oh my God, I've got got loads of side missions pop up all of a sudden. What time is it? We'll do the side missions first. The sun's getting low. Yeah, we'll do the sides. Sun's getting real low.
Traffic, welding 8, Julian November.
Some unusual Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, alright, fine, Jesus. They're just going to be regionals, I know exactly what they're going to be. Yeah, Galarian Slowbro. Galarian Slow King. Why am I not surprised?
Yeah.
Good, trying to get me 6 backwards to number 1 and 4.
Oh, there it is. Okay, she's giving me the cuffs and that. So yeah, that's what I got for that one. I need to heal up. There's a lot of things around here. Jesus. Okay. Battle. This is. Oh, at least I call it. Cool. Any bird gets in the pack. Ooh, I'll take the mastery seeds. Nice. Oh, that's a wrong move. That's better. What's that? Ooh, T-Wave. Oh. The thing's up there. There's bloody loads over here. done all the side missions over here? Yeah, we have. Cool. Got 3 more on our way over there. Okay, so and I've just got myself stuck. The sun will be setting. Headset's making my glasses hurt. Come on, I want it to be night time. Get the other ones from here. Should have probably done Ashton's quick and sat on the bench. What's kicking off now between America and us? I just saw a news article, something about something happening. Oh no. What's going on now? What? Not shiny. Apparently there's a shiny Pokemon somewhere. I know, I get it. I get it. You heard the shiny noise. They're all normal. Oh, why are you attacking everything, you stupid Pokemon? Oh, now Mega Ampharos is getting involved, because of course it is. I support that. And we got a Starmie. What's that? I think that's a Florges. Is that the one I'm missing? I don't know. I can't see a shiny. Ashton's swearing we just missed a shiny. Is there? Go back over there. Yeah, good point. Go check up there. Ashton's he's literally like a loony at the minute. It's like, there was a shiny. There was definitely a shiny. Nope, they're all normal. That Pidgey looks a different colour.
That's green. That's
Got it. Shiny Pidgey. Alright! Ashton's going mental behind me. Yeah, shiny Pidgey. Yeah, definitely shiny. We got a shiny. Right. So where's the Florges? Well, I found the Froakie. Froakie's sitting on top of the thingy. No, it's not. Look, there's another one. It's definitely Florges, I'm guessing from that picture. Don't know where it is. Yeah, the Froakie's up there. There's Flaffy. There's Yanthros. More Flaffy. I cannot. Oh, Broke just. Ah, go away. I can't see the floor just at all. No, I can't see it. Oh. Can't believe I've got 11 people watching me play Pokemon while flying a plane. There we go. Oh, it's the good life, chat. It's the good life. 17 over there. Right, where are we? Oh, there's the academy. Got a side mission over here. Oh. Fairy types that use this, so yeah. Come on then. All Clefairy. Clefairy. Dead. God, she just tried to use Freeze Drive. Fable. what's going on, chat. Metronome, cool. Okay, apparently I'm getting involved in this. Is going to be a double battle? No, just a one. Of course it will be then. Oh well. I've got the right Pokemon for this, so... Oh, there goes the Ampharos. And there goes the Minion. Hey, Lynx, welcome back, mate. What do I get for it? Ugh, is that it? Bit crap. Alright, let's go to this fancy hotel and figure out what's going on. Okay. Did I just... Oh yeah, there's another HP up. I'll do that. Oh, there's another item over there. I'll take that as well. Nugget! Get prepared for what? I don't know what she's going to... Finally follow me. Okay. Sigh. What is going on with the waifu? Lion, your waifu is very grumpy. Oh. Who the... Oh my god, the waifus are real. We've got more waifus, chat. Oh no. The waifus are real. Links, don't lie. You have waifus on the pillow. Don't lie, don't you? We know the truth, Links. I bet Links' bedroom's just covered in waifu. Yeah, exactly. We know the truth, Links. We know the truth. Oh, hello, Orange. I'm flying to Stansted, and while we're doing it, we're enjoying some in-flight entertainment. Which is Link's getting really excited over the waifus I've got going on this game. When did I agree to this? Lynx is probably sitting there like, I want my money back. Oh, great. Yeah. Only while we're doing the boring bit. Only while we're cruising. I need to complete this so I can beat my son. Yeah, get out of there. We don't want no part of this. Oh. Yeah. Although, I need to check. What is that outfit I'm wearing? That's disgraceful. Oh, here comes waifu. Waifu's angry. Waifu's very angry. Are we done? Oh, I've got a pan and go back. Okay. How far are we from top of drop? We're about 20 minutes from top of drop. So yeah, I think we'll just head. We'll do one more. Yeah, we'll do this side mission here on the way, and then I'll wrap it up there, and then that'll be the end of our IFE sesh. I know, right? Like, I didn't pick this outfit. Just for the record, I didn't pick it. It was part of the mission. You're supposed to be flying a plane. Because, John, I get the benefit of being a flight sim pilot. I get some benefits. Yeah, I know, right? You wait till I get an outfit like that. I'm going to be wearing it every stream. What I got to do? Oh, God. Just a stupid quiz. You get an outfit like that, Mr. Spoony's coming after you to figure out why the carpet's... Yeah, exactly. Obviously. Yeah, I've got to do some training because there's another Pokemon game coming out next week. Me and Ash, my son, we're going to be playing it. Yeah, Mr. Pally's going to body me, apparently. Whatever. Is that it? Is that all I got for that? My God. I think it's called... Pokemon Champions. It's a free game coming out on the Switch, and it just lets you do old style Pokemon battles. Alright, we'll save up and we'll call it there. This. Oh yeah, I was about to say there should be a. I heard there was supposed to be an update for this. Yeah, it looks good actually. Like I said, if you enjoy like old like Pokemon fights, and apparently it's complete free to play. Apparently it's coming out for mobile as well, so you can like do it on your thingy. Oh, that's pretty cool. Apparently it's what they're going to use at all the tournaments and that they do in real life. So yeah, me and my son. We'll be giving that a go. So, is this working yet, or they broke it? See what happens. Yeah, I've always been a fan. You know, I've been a fan of Pokemon since I was a kid. It's very nostalgic for me. I like playing the modern games because obviously it's something I do with my son, and I do it with my son, and it's just a nice game to play, you know what I mean? It's just one of those chill ones you can just... Although I do think they've dumbed a lot of it down since when I was a kid. Like I've got I've got a little collection upstairs of like old games and that, and it's just like my son's played some of them, and he's like, "Oh my god, it's so much harder." I was like, "Yeah." Yay! ZA works on home. Ash. They've updated it. So yeah, that now works.
Traffic binnen Echo Yankee, we have an emergency rodent on runway 255.
Cool. So yeah, that all works. Oh, that works. Yeah, like I said, because like I said, I'm playing this ZA one. I think me and my son and that we've got all the recent ones, and it does seem like they're getting even more and more simpler. Oh look, champions. Ooh. Oh yeah, look. Cool. Pokemon Go, Pokemon Champions. I can't send you points. That's annoying. Right, that's that done. Right, finish that up. Get that off the screen. Get that off. There we go. Right. Oh, Ash, do you want to have a go? There you go. Sun's going to have a go on it now. Hang on, let me just close it off that. There you go. Righty then. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Yeah. We are 20 minutes from top of drop. Right, I've programmed in the arrival. It's going to be ILS-22. We're doing the Tosva 1 Alpha arrival via Abbott. It's all pretty standard and above board. I need to get the thingy in. Is there anyone on it? Stansted? I'd be amazed if there was. No, there isn't. Probably the most modern one I've played. Bit unsure about saving for. Yeah, I was a bit anti. What's the word? Again, Nintendo screwing people over a bit. I literally, the only reason I even got the console was just for my kids. Otherwise, I wouldn't have got it either, but... Right, so where are we? What's our position? We are... just cross Brussels, literally right now. Heading into... So, we are nearly there. Another nice little flight. Long one, but a good one. But like I said, at least now I've got a capture card, I can do this kind of stuff. And, you know, play some harness game while we're in the cruise. Right, so we need some performance data. It's wanting in the Mukdu. So I will go and pull that up now. Bear with me 1 second. Meta. Get the EFB. Do I have this set up correctly? No, I don't, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll move that over. Stansted. So we're looking at QNH of 1021. The temperature is 10 degrees. And the wind is 340 at 6, so it's definitely going to be runway 22. We're doing, like I said, we're doing the Tosva arrival, which is pretty simple. We've got to be at 220 by Tosva, at 180 by Desi, 120 by Lapra, and we've got to be at 80 by Abbott. And then the arrival after that is so ridiculously easy, it's not even funny. Yeah, that's fine. Apparently they're not using 22. Who's using 04? Real. Apparently Say Intentions wants runway 4. There's no way. Let's have a double check. What's they using in real life at the minute? If in doubt, use real life. What are they doing at real life at Stanny? Are they 04 in? Oh my god, they are as well. Okay, that's changed everything. So, it's going to be 04. That's annoying. Arrival. No, get the EFB back up. It's ILS 04. Approach via Abbott still. Insert. Done. That doesn't change anything except what the barrow is going to be. So, ILS, runway 04. It's not too bad. It's just, the only change really is from Albert, instead of literally going here and then left turn, you do a downwind leg, turn and land. Nothing too major, nothing too difficult. The barrow for 04 is 532. I'll pop that in. Right, we're done. We are all set up and ready to go. I'm going to put the trays away. Let's get the EFB away. But yeah, definitely going to do this going forwards. Is like if we're doing some long flying that you know, we'll, because I don't only just have my Switch, I've got a couple of other things. I've got a Steam Deck as well, so we can play other games while we're in the cruise, because I think that's going to be a really cool way to pass the time. So, you know, watch this space. We will be playing some things. It's just at the minute my Switch was my tester, because the Switch dock is literally right next to my computer, so I can literally just plug these Switch docks straight into my capture card, and away we go. Like I said, next week Champions comes out. We'll have a little play on that. I think have a little muck about and do some battles. It's just harmless fun, isn't it? Maybe play my son. Give my son an arse whooping. It's coming out next week, isn't it? Let me double check. April 8th. Yeah, it's coming out next week. So yeah, it's just cool. It's just something a little cool and fun to do. How's the NASA flight? Where is that at the minute? Any good tracking on where this is at the minute? Hey, hello Jay. Thank you very much, mate, for your 18th month resub. Wait for him to be screaming in the chat, "You fucking legend!" 43,000 miles. It's wild. There he is. Hello, Jay, mate. How's it going? How goes it in the land of Oz? Right, we're actually coming up to the top of drop. What was the first? It was 220 by Tosva. Right, down we go. Up a drop. Yeah, I'm not too bad, mate. Not too bad, not too bad. Got a bit of a busted ankle. I have this weird medical condition that keeps flaring up like every few months. Oh yeah, good thinking about, man. There you go. That worked. But yeah, so I'm in a bit of pain at the minute. I keep having this issue. It happens in my feet. I don't know why. I'll literally just wake up in the morning and it feels like someone's taken a hammer to it. It's absolutely painful. But I have no swelling, no redness, no nothing. It's just like, it's like the muscles in my foot have just locked up and seized. I've gone to the doctors multiple times and they've just basically, well, they've basically diagnosed me with everything, and it's like, and then they go, oh well, we think it's this. They test it, it's not that. Then I do this test, it doesn't work. Then I test this and it doesn't work. And it's just like, they basically put it down to, it's either because either A, I'm fat, which is bollocks because I've lost loads of weight and I'm still getting it, or B, dehydration. And it's like, have you seen the size of my drink bottle that I drink every day? Like, are you having a laugh? I'm dehydrated. On what? There is a plane set off your left wing. You're not wrong. Who's this guy?
Traffic.
You better not be flying right towards me. Well, we're descending, so we should be now avoiding him. As long as he's not descending. Is he going to... There's always one, isn't there, chat? There's always one. Where's this guy going? Oh, now I'm getting a hard descent. He's going to Heathrow. Well, I just like the fact he's just ignoring my presence and he's like, well, I'm going to Saskia as well. It's like, good for you. Right. Now we've got some separation. I'll pull the nose back up again. It's landing, Ionic. Exclamation point landing. For your predictions. So yeah, get your predictions in the chat now. He's going to Heathrow, that's fine. We should separate in a minute then. I've got 1,000 feet separation, as long as he doesn't try and descend on top of me. Which if he does, I'm going to be very cross. Yeah, look, he's already turning. He's going, he's out of here. And then we're turning the other way. How about that for a manoeuvre? Yeah, he's gone. That's all right, mate. It's not a problem, not a problem. Right, we're going to put in 120 by Lapra. We have a company message. It's going to be stand. We've been provisionally assigned stand number 10 at Stanny. We've been put in the corner. Right, I can see us on the arrival chart. Just coming in now. Double check. Is anyone live at Stanny? No, there isn't. Oh, that's a little annoying. Yeah. It's a nice easy descent down into Stanny because we do have the hard altitude restrictions, but we'll be veering to the north soon, so that just takes us away from the Heathrow. Alpha 10 for Alpaca, indeedy doody. Right. Looking good, looking very good. While we're here, let's do some landing calcs. Runway, flat full. Water brake low. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. So yeah, we're doing the TOSVA rifle. ILS for 04 is absolutely easy. If we do a missed approach, it's a left turn to Barkway. We climb to 3,000 feet. That's easy. Parking stand 10, which I know exactly where it is. It's right here on Alpha. So we'll look to vacate at Papa Romeo. If not, Quebec Romeo, and we'll have to backtrack on hotel. Nothing major. We've got miles of room. We can go all the way to the end of the runway if we need to. It's absolutely fine. We've got room for days. That's about it, really. No, oh, mate, you're absolutely fine. Do appreciate it, though. Appreciate the thought. It's absolutely fine. Right, now we're heading back northeast, getting away from Heathrow because we want no part of that jam. There's that Lufty. So yeah, getting far away. Again, just been a lovely, nice little flight. I've enjoyed doing these longer flights. Like I said, it's just... I've definitely enjoyed them more now I've got something that I can do on stream while we're in the cruise. Because, again, that's just death of boring. So I'm glad, you know, and I like the fact now we've got the top of drop ping set up. So if you guys want to go away and then receive a notification to let you know that we're at the top of drop, join our Discord. If you go to the rules and options channel, there's a button at the bottom that says dispatch. If you click that, you'll then get notified that whenever, you know, what our status of our flight is. We're going to update it later on with new features, so it'll give you, like, as soon as I upload the flight plan, it will put the flight plan in and things like that. And obviously, once we reach the top of drop, it will ping you guys to say, hey, anyone that's wants to receive dispatches, Spoony's at top of drop, you know, come back in and watch the arrival. That way you can go away and then come back afterwards. It's absolutely fine. Big massive thank you and shout out to Lion, who's been helping me, and Andy as well with the reminding me of the idea and things like that. So yeah, just join the Discord. Like I said, just hit the little dispatch button and then that's it. If you want to take it away, if you click the dispatch button again, it will take it away, so you won't receive them anymore. It will remove the role from you, and then that way you won't get pinged and harassed, and you'll see the dispatcher's channel will disappear. Yeah, and I'm going to work on getting some like features updated, so like when I submit my flight plan, you guys will see the flight plan. You'll get like updates on my estimated time of when I'm due to arrive and that kind of deal. Or if we're doing something like really big long haul flying, maybe get it to show when I'm step climbing up and things like that. I'll figure something out. That was just things like that would be cool. Or even worse, if the plane crashes, I can have it ping the dispatchers and say, oh no, Spoony's flight's just crashed. He's currently ditched in a field in Uzbekistan. RIP. You know, that kind of deal. Because that'll also be helpful for me. So if something's going wrong with the plane and I'm away from the desk, I'll see and I'll get the dispatch. Right, we're just flying over the North Sea. Just passing Edesi. Oh my god, I just keep getting news pings And all I see is Trump mocks, Trump mocking, Trump slagging off. It's like, Jesus Christ. Right, we're going to put the seatbelt sign on. And ding the cabin. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. Thank you. Has this put the hold in at Abbott? It has. Which is correct, which is exactly... Yeah. Yeah, basically he's thrown his dummy out of the pram, isn't he? Because we're not stupid enough to get dragged into Iran. So we've basically said, go fuck yourself, you're on your own. And basically his buddies in Israel are like, well, no. Pretty useless. So he's basically up shit creek without a paddle at this point. And we're not getting dragged into it. Which I'm happy about. Not being too political, but I want no... I don't give... I want no part of that. Oh, Macron, is it? Right, looking good, looking very good. I'm going to clear myself down to Abbott, which is 8,000 flight level, sorry, 880. What's the traffic looking like into Stanny? Is it quiet? I presume it is, because it's Stanny. There's like 2 aircraft, that's it. Right, I'm going to cancel out the hold. Yeah, seatbelt signs are on. Oh, I brake low. All the performance calcs are in. Seatbelt signs are now on. We're flight over 150. We're going to get the landing systems on. Yeah, down we go. There's a Ryanair on the ILS, and then you're the next ETA for an hour. Oh, okay, so plenty of room then. Plenty of room. So I was just fixing the FMC a little bit here. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the altitude restriction at Abbott. I think it does it, assuming you're going to do at least one orbit. Yeah, I need to do a sesh at Luton Tower. That would be cool. Flew into Athens with Scandinavian last summer, sat in the cockpit since I knew the captain and didn't use auto brakes, and they used reverse thrust all the way to the actual and said, really? To be honest, yeah, it's one of those things really, because it's like, if you know the runway is completely long enough, then auto brakes are really kind of like not required. But again, I'm guessing airlines would be a bit different. It depends on the airline, I guess. Right, so I've taken out the hard flight level 80 because we're going to be below that anyway. Because I think it has the hard restriction on the chart just so you can hold at Abbott. You're supposed to, but we're going beyond that, so it's fine. We're inbound Abbott now. Right. Right, I am going to clear us all the way down to 2,500 feet, which is our final approach altitude for Stanny. There. The plane's going to just bring us all the way down. Looking good, looking very good. Such an easy approach. I love the approaches in Stansted. Like I said, if you guys don't ever want to deal with the chaos of Gatwick or Heathrow being busy and this, that, the other, just fly into Stanny. It's so easy. Right, there's 10,000 feet. It's Q&H at Stanny right now. Just double check it. 1021. There. Luton's always been a bit of a funny airport though for that, Ionic, because it's always been one of those where it's like it's constantly been in the state of like renovation and updating and then building a new bit and then updating a new bit and then building. I think the only original OG bit, if I remember rightly, is literally where the check-in desks are, because that still hasn't changed, has it, the whole time? Although that didn't always used to be the case, actually. I might be wrong, because I remember watching very old episodes of Airline, and they used to be in a different spot, didn't they? Alright, looking good. Looking very good. So we're about 6 miles out. Oh yeah, because they've got the backtracks, don't they? Yeah. The problem they have with that, Ionic, is the runway's on top of a hill. Literally, they have the end of the runway and it drops off the hill. It's not so bad on the 04, 05 end, but the 25 end is really bad. It's literally like end of runway, sheer drop off the hill. So they just have to be a bit careful about stuff like that. Because that's how they got the dart to work. Because the dart actually just cuts straight into the hill. Right, thrust idle. We're going slowing down to 220 knots now. Like I said, it's such an easy arrival. Right, just about to start turning outbound from Abbott. Yeah. Right, we're going to go flat 1.
Stansted traffic, Alpaca 2, Alpha Sierra, ILS for 04, outbound from Abbott now, descending through altitude 7,000 feet for 6,000 Stansted traffic.
Right, so we've gone flat 1. That'll keep us at 220 knots now. We've just got to be wary of any departures because we do kind of intersect their flight path a little. Yeah, we're 04s at standing at the minute. It's what they're using in real life. So... Danny's just off to our... just off our left somewhere. Can't see it because of the clouds. Right. Cabin crew, seats for landing, thank you. 4K or 2K? What do you mean, sim pilot? Right, we're holding 6,000 feet. Oh, 2K. Yeah, 1440. Looking good, looking very good. So we're just intersecting the runway now. There's Stansted. There she is. So if there's any departures, we've just got to be a bit wary because we're kind of cutting in front of them now. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Wind's been all over the shop recently, isn't it? So yeah, we're vectoring right towards Barkway. Barkway's straight ahead of us. And we just use Barkway as our sort of reference point here. And then once we turn... basically, once we turn off of Barkway, we start descending again. There she is. Right, we're now downwind. 04.
Bin traffic, run air 3458, runway 25 in traffic.
Stansted traffic, Alpaca 2 Alpha Sierra, downwind ILS 04, holding 6,000 feet for now. We'll start descending in a minute. Stansted traffic.
Yeah, I've seen about that. Storm Dave. What, Dave? Right, descend. Right, now it's going to get us down to 2,500 feet. the landing lights on. Pretty heavy descent the way it does this. It's because of Heathrow. Looking gorgeous out the window. Looking absolutely gorgeous. Scouts, where are we on this flight? About to land. About to land at Stansted. Yeah, there's Brookman's Park.
Traffic, you see 15 South, holding position on hospital, runway 25 Alpha 1.
I can see my house. There's Bishop Stortsford. Yeah, it's not looking too bad. Right, landing lights are on. Landing systems are engaged. We'll on the ground spoilers. Ground spoilers are armed. The cabin crew has been told to sit their butts down. We're a little bit over speeding, but we're not too bad at the minute.
Signing up and wait, runway 25, London traffic, you can 5 stop.
Little bit bumpy. Right. I kind of want her to bring the speed in for... I don't really want her to do it. I want me to do it. Just go full idle on the power. Let the plane slow itself down. We've got plenty of room. Go to 210 knots. That's much better.
2,500.
That's fine. That's gorgeous. Looking good. Looking good. Right, we're manual on the speed, so I'm going to go activate approach phase.
3 Tango 258.
Right, approach phase activated.
Looking traffic, is 15 North Papa, picking up our way to. Lane traffic around there, 34, 5 mile phone is runway 25, lane traffic.
Still want to slow down. Still want to slow down. 200 knots would be lovely. At the M4? Or we already passed it? Maybe the M4. Alright, here we go. Hard left. Jesus Christ. It's a joke. Be for the most corrupt sons of bitches ever to walk the earth.
Certain traffic, is 15 Whiskey Papa in the air, crossing 1000.
On the localizer. Lap 2.
Comparing
Lockstar.
Alpha, holding Alpha 3.
On the approach. Let the localizer bring her in.
This will trip that Metro Jet 200, follow Q3 110, take 3.
Each service 310 Alpha 3, landing
Coming back round, slowly but surely. For the 190. There she is.
By the way, that private jet or whatever, apologies for doing quick marking.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Looking good.
Luton traffic running 34 vacated 250.
Why is Luton absolutely rammed? What is going on? Back free. Right, let's get set up. Switch to cam. Visualizer up.
Traffic to 456, holding at altitude.
Flat full.
For our friends,
Right, fully established. Gear down.
Stansted traffic, Alpaca 2 Alpha Sierra, fully established ILS 04, Stansted traffic.
Right. It's 2,000. 3,000. Missed approach speed set. 170 knots to 4. Landing ECAM is no blue. Do the landing checklists. ECAM status is checked. The approach brief. The minima is set. Approach phase is active. The QNH is set 1021. Cabin report has been received. The auto brake is set low. The ECAM memo has been checked with no blue. That's the approach and landing checklist complete. Right, let's go. Right, 4 miles.
Stansted traffic, Alpaca 2 Alpha Sierra, final call, ILS 04, Stansted traffic.
Pump the brakes. Once I'm happy and she's stable, I will take her. At speed, come back. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. $1,000. Wind's a little bit choppy. There's the M4. The M11. Whichever one it is, I can't remember.
04.
Right. I'm happy. Yeah, speed's down. My aircraft. Yeah, she's a little wibbly wobbly. Which alerts is now off.
For the traffic, if the traffic speed was 927, inbound 27 left, 22 first miles.
500. Oh, she's a little jittery. Good. I'm good. Good. Aim small, miss small, a little high according to this. Still happy though. 100 above. What's the wind, Spoony?
Minimum.
Continue. On. Make Kyle cream his pants, Spoony. All day, all day.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 10. 5.
London Luton traffic.
Fuck's sake!
17 units from Papa on IS 1025.
I thought that was good. I thought that was going to be good. She bottomed out.
1,500 meters.
I thought that was a really good landing.
Man your brakes.
1,000.
Yeah, I thought I had that.
Remaining.
I thought I flared that. Lovely. Right, we'll vacate here. Job done. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to London Stansted. Clean up. Flap 0. Bring the flaps in. 461. Jesus. It's not what I was expecting for a landing rate. I thought I brought that down really nicely as well. TARA off. Right, where are we? Quebec. What the fuck? What the fuck's going on here? Am I missing something? Why have I got a massive scenery bug? Thank you, chat. That's really... Yeah, thanks.
Luton traffic, ED17, uniform Papa, short final, ILS runway 25, 5 miles out.
Am I going to be able to bump this up? Please do it. Oh, Christ! She's stuck. Are you having a fucking laugh? Come on, girl, get it up. Power, power, power. Fucking Christ. Whoa, 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 whoa. What in the absolute fuck was that? Unbelievable. PSX. Gate. 10. .461. Wow, 1.42. Jesus, that bottomed out. Yeah. I thought I didn't float it though. That was the annoying bit. I thought I nailed that, and then it... Oh, I need to get APU on. Karen crew, disarm doors, thank you. Yeah, I was a bit gutted about that. I love the fact she's got into takeoff mode. On the E-cam. Yeah, I'm a bit gutted by that. I thought I floated that quite I thought I didn't not floated it. I thought I flared it quite nicely, and then it just was like 20, 10, and then it just stayed. I was like, oh no, and then the power dropped, and then it was like
Traffic runway 25,
I always made a clip. Cool, that we're going on the YouTube shorts. No, standard. I just flare it a little, or it feels like a little, and then it just, yeah. On here. Why have I got two? Oh, please don't tell me. Is that why I've got the graphics glitch? Have I got two airports? Oh, I've got the 2 airports glitch again. For fuck's sake. Yeah, that'll be why. Sake, stupid thing every time. going on here? Yeah. Parking brake is set. 1 blue, 1 green, 2 engines. 10. What's that say? RA1 fault. RA2 fault. It's fine. Yeah, look, you can tell it's loaded into lots of jet bridges and everything. Fuck's sake. Right. Beacon light off. Seatbelt sign on. It's off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Stansted, where yet again the scenery is balked again because a fucking world update. Every time I turn it off, something turns it back on again. Most aggravating thing on the planet. Way, Westie's company's servicing us today. That was still a really nice little flight though. Still enjoyed that. Yeah, that terrain glitch is very annoying. Is that because I've got the two separate sceneries conflicting? It is, isn't it? Right, close that. Close that. Close that, close that. Alright, Andy, mate, I'll see you later. Right, transponder can go off. That's off. 3 hours and 46. That was a beautiful little flight. I really enjoyed that, actually. Aside from the fact that Stansted scenery is completely... Ugh. That's a lovely little flight. Right, let's see what Volanta said. Let's have a look at the Volanta analysis. Let's have a look. Monitor. Review the flight. Let's have a look. Look at that. That's a proper flight, that is. Right, let's have a look. Oh, I mean, look. The approach and everything was gorgeous. Absolutely spot on. Cambridge. Nice. Beautiful. Oh my god, it counted that as a landing. You see that? Ah, 304. Atlanta was a little bit nicer to me. 304. But as we've agreed, we go with what this one says, which was 461. Ouch. 461. There you go. Winner was Andy. What a surprise. affect the landing again. Apparently so. I said this plugin was really harsh. -461 and 1.4 G. Volanta was much nicer to me. Volanta had it at -304 at 0.96. I know, right? Alright, that's that done. Yeah. Bit gutted about that. More gutted the fact that the scenery's balked itself. These guys all off? They are. Beautiful. Oh yeah, can put the ground power in now. Can get that off. Done. We're on the ground power. Turn off the emergency lights. Yeah, that... Yeah, I just always seem to overflare it. I don't know why. I put very... The thing that gets me is I feel like I put very little input in, but according to the plane, yes I do. That all done? Yeah, that's pretty much all done. Right. So what we're going to do is, just before we wrap up, let me go in and disable the scenery before... make it a bit of an educational thingy. Where is it? Marketplace, isn't it? Yeah, my library. My library. Is... Come on. Right. I've got to find the bloody thing now. Where is it? This one? There it is. Goodbye, so long, auf Wiedersehen, du. Yeah. Yeah, that will be me done for the week. That one I don't care about. Farnborough I don't care about. Yeah, Cardiff can go as well. Hawk will uninstall as well. Yeah, that will probably be done for this week. As Mrs. Spoony's home tomorrow. And then obviously I'm going to... Well, I'm working Saturday. And then I'm off for Easter Sunday. Thank fucking Lord. They haven't tried to screw us over yet and go, oh, you've got to work coming on Sunday, even though the shop's not open. I'm surprised that hasn't been a thing yet. All right then, Carl, mate. Take it easy. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, that's what I was worried about as well, that it was going to do that instead. Hang on. Because all the UK stuff I do actually have downloaded and installed on my SSD. I don't stream them in. Well, that's funny. Photogrammetry. So that and that, I need to full on disable them. Just a bit annoying. This is the one issue I've always had. It seems to keep rearing its ugly head for some reason. So I don't think there's not many airports out there that conflict like that, is there? Where they've done a city update with a free airport, which then conflicts with payware airport. Oh no. I've just seen the news. Oh no. Apparently, I can't even be bothered. I'm not going to get political because I've just seen the news about something that's happened about a statue of St. George. Jesus Christ, it's just a joke. Right. Right, that is me done. I believe that is everything fixed. Now if we go back, save, and if we I'm just going to quickly load back in just to make sure it is okay. Stansted. Last time I checked, Stansted is not in Antarctica. Thank you. I think it's fair to say that I think that was an interesting one. Load in at gate 10 again and just see what it looks like. Does this grass turn green in like summer? That's a question I've actually got. But yeah, does all this grass turn green? Or does it just stay that colour forever? That's looking a little better. I believe they are wheat fields. Can I run?
Runway. Awareness. Okay. Meters.
Is there any way to run? Oh, you can. Hang on. Advertising, sponsorship boards missing from the jetways. Yeah, that's fun. I think that's just part of the scenery. Because any builds wouldn't be allowed it, would they? I've been out there. It's quite cool that we can walk about here. I just want to see if the scenery bug's still there. Yeah, apparently if you hold down space, you can break into a jog. Stobart. Stobart don't do EasyJet anymore. And this is when the yeah. I want my plane! I miss flight! Let me on the plane! I'll come chase! Let me on! I don't care if on runway. I will get on. Just open door. I'll come. Let me on. Please tell pilot. Let me on. You can't catch me. I'm gingerbread man. Oh, chat. I've lost my mind. I've lost my mind. I not Allah Akbar. Let me on. Oh dear. I don't want to fly a plane. Let me go. I don't want to fly it. Please don't make me fly it. I just want to see if the scenery glitch is still here. Fucking hell, this is like... Where's Wesley when you need him? Wesley, come catch me. That's it. Stop the whole airport. I love the fact they've literally modelled, look, a cable going into the actual light as if. Looks like it's now fixed, which is better. Yeah, this is fixed. Yay! It's fixed, chat. Because it was here, wasn't it? It was on hotel. Yeah, it was right here. So yeah, that's fixed. Let's go see my favourite stand. Where's the stand I flew on? Amsterdam's over here. On Bravo. Westy works over here. On this side. Watch go off. Oh, it's their shoplifter. Great. Someone's just stolen from Superdrug. Nice. Good shoplifters about all the time, but the hilarious ones are always ones that make me laugh. The ones that steal from the charity shops. It's like, how sad do you have to be to steal from a charity shop? Got no shoes on though. There's my stand. It's over here. Come on. Yeah, it's the dart. Not the dart. The thingy. They're getting rid of that, aren't they, Stanny? 3-3 left. Getting there. Nearly there. 3-3 right. Here it is. Right here. 3-2 right. As I came down these stairs right here. Do the stairs actually work? That's a big fat no. Oh, there's no stairs. Boo. True or false, it would have been faster to respawn your plane here. Shut up. Oh. Oh, I can't get up there. Yeah, I've been on this stand. Although, yeah, it's, the one thing it is missing is a little sign here that says arrivals. Use the drone view. Oh, I can't be bothered. I ain't got a controller to use it. Right. I'm done mucking about. Righty then. Boom and boom. Oh, that is me done for today. And me done for this week. Let me quit out of Misfits. Yeah, Lynx. Thank you so much as well. Stick around for a little bit, Lynx. You'll see your name come up in the credits. So yeah, you know, take pride in your work and your donation, mate. But yeah, you will be showing up in the credits in a minute. Right, let me wait for this to all close off. Close. B pilot. Goodbye. 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 All done and done. Is that everything? Yep, that's all of it. Right. That is me done for this week. Again, I usually don't stream on a Thursday, but I've been trying to keep it up and going, so I hope you all enjoyed that. That was a good little flight. I did enjoy that, aside from the landing and the scenery bug, but that was funny. I will have a look at the clip Ionic has made, and if it's good, I will post it on the YouTube shorts. So keep your eyes out for that. Right. Big, massive, and thank you and shout out to all the follows. We've had loads of follows in the last few days on both Twitch and YouTube. It's much appreciated, guys. Thank you so much for your support. Yeah, and obviously, big, massive thank you, shout out to Drakazil this week and Ali, our two sugar daddies who have, between them, I think, gifted like 20 subs between them. So, massive, massive thank you and shout out to all them too, as always. And also to any new subs and that as well in the channel. Hope you stick around and keep with us. Right. And also a big shout out to Lynx, who very generously donated, I think, about 12 quid total through Super Chats on YouTube. So thank you so much, Lynx. You will all see your names in the credits. Right. Let's wrap it up there. YouTube.com/@aviators_TV. There you'll find all of our stream VODs and other video content. If you are a long-time YouTube watcher, please consider giving us a membership to the Call Sign Club on YouTube. It is currently only $1.99 a month, while I'm the only one that's able and got it multi-streaming on all the platforms. But yeah, we will match it to Twitch at some point, because obviously that's just fairer. But I might keep the $1.99 in as well if you just want to help support the channel, because I will see what I can do. Yeah. If you want to know anything more about me or the channel, you're more than welcome to head over to our website, www.aviatorstv.com. There you'll find all of our info and access to some of our shared resources, including our world-famous departure board that you see above my head during our ATC streams. And as always, if you want to come and hang out with me or the other guys or the regulars that we have in the chat, like Lion, or you're more than welcome to. Just like every other channel on the internet, we have a Discord. Link is in the chat. Come and say hi, hang out, share screenshots, make clips of my stupid gaffes. You're more than welcome to, or just talk about planes, rockets, trains, whatever. We're always having a bit of laugh and banter. But, you know, if you don't, it's absolutely fine as well. Yeah, and like I said, if you want to keep track of our flights and this, that, the other, I've got the dispatch functionality up and going, so you can get notifications and pings on when I'm about to arrive, so you can tune back in and watch the arrival. So yeah, watch this space, because there'll be many more features like that to come in the near future. Right, like I said, unfortunately, that is me done for this week. I am going to take tomorrow off, and then I am at work on Saturday, and then Sunday off, but it'll be the first Sunday I've had off in Yonk, so I'm sure I'll be doing something with Mrs. Spoony. So at the earliest I will probably be back is Monday. At the usual time, on the same bad time, at the same bad channel. Until then, again, big massive thank you and shout out for everyone for keeping me company and watching my IFE and playing some Pokemon and this, that, the other. It's, as always, muchly appreciated. Until then, have a good rest of your week. Have a good rest of your weekend. Don't do anything I won't do. And if you do something that I wouldn't do, make sure you tell me about it on Monday. All right, guys. Until then, have a good rest of your weekend. Take care, guys. See you later. Bye. Oh, also, Twitch. If you want me to raid someone, let me know, and I'll try and see if I can do a raid. But yeah, just ping a username in while I roll the outro. All right, guys. Yeah, keep an eye out for your name in the credits. See you later, guys. Take care. Bye.